Howka, me,
One,
Michal,
two, one,
Shawiki,
two,
Beep,
test.
Tracy Lee Nelson. Hey, how's everybody doing out there? Are you having a good time at the powwow? Yeah, all right. Thank you for supporting Pechanga Pow Wow out there. It's a great, you guys came at the perfect time. The weather is beautiful again as California, you know. But thanks a lot. Thanks for, I'd like to thank the Powwow Committee and the Pechanga Tribe for allowing me to share some of the music with you. And I'm from the La Jolla Indian Reservation. It's just up the hill here, like 20 minutes ago. We got La Jolla in the house? La Jolla. How about Mesa Grande? I know we got Pechanga. Kauai? All right. I'm going to kind of do a little twist here. And this is, I'm going to do some original blues music. Do we have any blues fans out there? Yeah, all right. And like I always say, ever since our discovery of Christopher Columbus, we've always had the blues. So I said, I better put it to music. Here's one of them. All right, thank you. Here's another one. This is called Res Riders. And you guys might have seen some of their T-shirts out there. And you want to go by and visit their booth out there. They got a lot of really cool designs and stuff. I just got to hand it to them because they really help out the community and travel around on different reservations, getting our elders the wood, and even mowing their lawns and stuff on the reservation. So thank you very much, Res Ryder. And this is one I did back in 2002. Yeah, he's a race rider, rolling stone. Yeah, he's a race rider, keeping the spirit strong. Spirit strong. Traveling free. A storm on the road. Yeah, he's a race rider, rolling stone. Yeah, he's a race rider, keeping the spirit strong. Spirit strong. Come on, friend. All right, come on. He packed his bags and hit the road, traveling down every highway you know. The wind in his hair, an eagle above. This warrior rides with many spirits, I'm told. Yeah, he's a race rider, rolling stone. Yeah, he's a race rider, keeping the spirit strong. Yeah, he's a race rider, rolling stone. Yeah, he's a race rider, keeping the spirit strong. Spirit strong. Spirit strong. Spirit strong. Spirit strong. Hey, let's give it up to over all the the young kids here and all the children here dancing. Come on, let's support them. Give it up. Yeah, shine some light on them. They are our future. Yeah, thank you. All right, this is going to go out to the Mesa Grande tribe. We got Mesa Grande in the house? Mesa Grande. All right, here's one over here. When I was a young boy, I'd run through the mountains and roll down the hillside. When the grass was high, I'd climb up old trees, watch Grandpa feed the cows and cook great dinners on a wood-burning stove. It was a good life and memories, and we called it home. I used to chase horses, cut through the valleys where I'd sneak up on peacocks, running wild and free. I'd sit by the river, sometimes I'd take a nap and watch a deer take a cool drink by the waterfall. Was a good life and memories, and we called it home. This old house he built on adobe tin roof that leaked love everywhere. These happy days without a care, I wish I was young again and watched the Lone Ranger with my grandpa. Was a good life and memories, and we called it home. Was a good life and memories, and we called it Mesa Grande. Thank you. It goes out to the Mesa Grande tribe. All right, this goes out to everybody, all the California tribes. They survived all the tribes, a million years of grinding stones. On berries and acorns, they say. Ladies worked, children learned, weaving baskets every season. So we were served every meal. California natives, high up in the mountain, way up in the sky where the eagle's flying high under California sun. They were strong, carried on with the ceremonies burning sage, singing bird songs until dawn, playing games like peon, trying to guess the bone in hand, thankful for life every day. California natives, high up in the mountains, way up in the sky where the eagle's flying high under California sun. They read the stars at night, saw the future in the fire. The spirits of all who passed will always be here. California natives, high up in the mountains, way up in the sky where the eagle's flying high under California sun. California natives, high up in the mountains, way up in the sky where the eagle's flying high under California sun. California natives, high up in the mountains, way up in the sky where the eagle's flying high under California sun. Thank you very much. Woo-hoo, let's give it up for the kids again. Come on, everybody. Since we have all the tribes from across the country gathered here, I'm going to play a song that is pretty much the anthem of every reservation, I think. Everybody knows it, and you guys know it because you heard it on, heard and seen it on the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What key, Tracy?
E minor. Are you guys ready? I think we need some dancers, even more like the traditional dancers. You guys ready? Jingle dress? All right, here we go. Hey, hey, what's the matter with your head? Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, nothing's the matter with your head, baby, find it. Come on and find it. Hey, get it from the main vine. All right. I said you're mine and you're fine and you look so divine. Come and get your love. 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 Hey, hey, what's the matter? Don't you feel right? Don't you feel right, baby? Hey, get it from the main vine. All right. I said you're mine and you're fine and you look so divine. Come and get your love. 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 Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love. 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 Come on, let me hear you guys. You guys ready? Let me hear you over here on the left side of the stage. Are you guys ready? You know the lyrics. I'll go hey, hey, and you guys follow me, all right? You ready? Come on. Here we go. All right. Hey. Oh, both. Wait, let me check the right side over here on the stage, okay? See how these guys are doing over here. Can you guys hear me over here on the right side? All right, here it goes. You ready? Let's check out who's going to win on this one. Ready? Hey! Oh, shoot! Snap! I think the right side got it, unless the left side wants to try it one more time. You ready? Hey! Oh, yeah. You're all sharing the love. We need more love in the world, that's for sure. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Hey! What's the matter with your head? Oh, yeah. Hey, nothing's the matter with your head, baby. Find it. Come on and find it. Hey, get it from the main vine. All right. I said you're mine and you're fine and you look so divine. Come and get your love. Come on, everybody, and spread the love. Come and get your Give yourselves a hand. Give yourselves a hand. Hey, thank you very much.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't find that last one.
Okay.
But eight?
Let's give it up for the kids. Come on, everybody. Give it up for our kids of the future. All right, let's throw down one more blues song. This is called Natives No Respect. All right. Woo. Everybody doing okay? Are you having fun? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, I know you can dance this. Come on. All right. Yes, I'm tired of walking around with no respect. Yes, I'm tired of walking around with no respect. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. You got your Cherokee Jeeps, your Navajo cars, selling our image for a profit in cars. Tired of walking around with no respect, baby, no respect. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. You got your Cherokee Jeeps, your Navajo cars, selling our image for a profit in cars. Tired of walking around with no respect, baby, no respect. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. I said, no, 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 I'm not your mascot. I said, no, 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 I'm not your mascot. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. All right, come on, Frank. You got your Cherokee Jeeps, your Navajo cars, selling our image for a profit in cars. Tired of walking around with no respect, baby, no respect. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. I said, no, 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 I'm not your mascot. I said, no, 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 I'm not your mascot. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. It's been going on far too long. Natives no respect. It's been going on too long. Natives no respect. All right, hey, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you to the Pechanga tribe for allowing me to share my music with you guys. You guys have a great night. The night's not over. We still got the powwow going, all right? We'll see you in a bit.
control. Destructive, and I can change the atmosphere. All I ask from you is patience, some patience, some patience. Just let me know, can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know, could you be the one to go when I lose control? When I lose control, 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 could you be the one to call when I lose control?
Good evening, everybody. If I can have you guys start to clear the arena a little bit, we're going to be having our next session of our bird songs this evening. We have a lot of our local family members coming to sing and share their songs. Some of them from down from the desert, some of them from down south from us here. So if everybody can start making their way out here to the arena floor. If there's any dancers that want to come dance bird, you're more than welcome to come out and dance for all the groups. If the singers want to start making their way this way too, we'd appreciate it. No doing Robert Yaka, no Kiam Pechanga wish. My name is Robert Villalobos. I'm right here from Pechanga. We also have our chairman Macaro coming in to sing with us this evening. So I want to thank him for coming out. Mr. Wayne Nelson and the Intertribal Bird Singers. We have Blue Eagle from down south coming to sing with us this evening. We also have one of our elders, Mr. Roland Golding, coming to sing. Some will share his songs, some of his medicine with everybody this evening. We have the TM Bird Singers with Derek Duro. We have Mike Morales and his group coming out to sing, to share all their beautiful songs with everybody this evening for a few hours while we take this dinner break. I want to thank all the powwow dancers and singers that came to represent their people, represent us together. When everybody comes together in these gatherings that we have, it's a lot of medicine for everybody. I want to thank all the elders that came out and traveled. I was outside and I seen a lot of cars with different license plates from all over the place. See all the different people that traveled here. I got to speak with a lot of elders so far that were traveling from different places. So all this medicine that we give for each other is a great help for everybody to keep continuing on all these knowledges and all these songs that were given to all of us. So, Nshun Lovik, Cham Shun Lovik one. First up over here tonight, we have Mr. Roland Golding. If anybody would like to come out and help sing with him or dance, we'd appreciate it. Oh, shalom. All right, let's hear it for Mr. Roland Golding. All right, thank you, sir. Beautiful songs right there. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and have Chairman McCarroll come up and sing some songs.
I mean, I know I'm not tall, but test, test, test. Sale, 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 tamale, petunga, sale, tamale, petunga, sale, 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 tamale, petunga, sale, tamale, petunga, sale, 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 tamale, petunga, sale, tamale, petunga, sale, Hisal, 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 hisale, tamale, petunga, hisale, tamale, petunga, hisal, 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 hisale, tamale, petunga, hisal. Ale tamale petunga hisal 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 tamale petunga hisal tamale petunga hisal 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 tamale petunga hisal ale tamale petunga hisal Hisal, 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 hisale, tamale, petunga, hisale, tamale, petunga, hisal, 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 hisale, Jamali Petok Ngakisa Ali Jamali Petok Ngakisa Isal Isal Isali Jamali Petok Ngakisa Ali Jamali Petok Ngakisa Isal 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 Isali Jamali Petok Ngakisa Ali Jamali Petok Ngakisa Isal 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 Jamai kan tukvai kan loko lewi 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 aho nalho naloko lewi Jamai kan tukvai kan loko lewi aho nalho naloko lewi Jamai kan tukvai kan loko 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 Povera ya me quara queñara vame 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 Povera ya me me cuara cuenya rabame poveraya 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 me cuara cuenya rabame po Ay nyapa kiyo kiwa khara 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 ay nyapa kiyo kiwa Harai nyapa keyo kewa 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 harai nyapa keyo harai nyapa keyo kewa 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 harai nyapa I don't know, man. That's always a little rough, even when you're warmed up. Tuchil, 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 maika hawele, maika hawele. Tuchil, 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 maika hawele, maika hawele. Tuchil, 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 maika hawele, maika hawele. Tuchil, 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 maika hawele, maika kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil, 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 my kahawele, tochil. Tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. 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 Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. 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 Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. 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 Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Tochil, toch, male mayo, eko, eleko. Mayo, eko, eleko. My, tochil, toch, male mayo. Probably one more. Po kamo yamo koyawa tamale 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 po kamo yamo po kamo yamo po tamale po kamo yamo po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kawaya po kamo yamo koyawa tamale 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 po kamo yamo po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kamo yamo po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kawaya po kamo yamo koyawa tamale 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 po kamo yamo po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kamo yamo po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kawaya po kamo yamo koyawa tamale po kamo yamo koyawa tamale
All right, all right. I want to thank Chairman McCarmel for coming out and singing some songs. Yeah, we got Mr. Wayne Nelson and the Intertribal Bird Singers. Big Nook. We have some waters up for everybody up here. If anybody needs some, thank you for handing those out for us. We have some more right here too. If anybody needs some up here out by the stage. Once again, I want to thank all the dancers that came out to dance, all the women, all the young children, all the singers, all the bird singers, all the bird singers, all the young bird singers that come out to share their songs, share their voices with everybody, share their medicine for everybody here in this gathering. It's really important that we continue to do these things for everybody and sing together as one, united with all these nations that are here together. Chamshunlo, everyone. Give it up for Mr. Wayne Nelson and the Tribal Bird Singers and all the other dancers that came to sing and all the singers in here. Next up, we're going to have Mr. Blue Eagle and his singers. Ya'ash Blue Eagle. Just want to thank them again for traveling up here to share their songs from their area down south. If there's anybody in here that needs to sign up for Peon tonight, if anybody's playing, I have a sign-up list up here at the main stage. So if anybody wants to come up here and sign up, I have a list over here. I'll come up here on the side right here in the back. Oh, thank you.
Hallelujah.
All right, all right. I want to thank Legal and his singers for coming up here to sing up here at Pechanga Pow Wow. I'm going to ask Mr. Mike Morales to come up and sing his songs for us tonight. I thank you guys again for coming out. Sure love it. Just want to say before all the head singers leave that we do have a few gifts for you guys to hand to you before you leave, so you guys could stay around if you're able to.
There's a little bit of rattlesnake. got one more song. On behalf of all the bird singers and dancers, I want to thank the people of Pechanga and the Powwow Committee for putting this together and giving us a place to come share our songs and our dances with you. Thank you so much. You've been a great host. And please, a round of applause for our hosts. Hey, heads up for everybody, all peon players. They'll be doing sign-ups at peon grounds at 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock, so peon players, all right? Last song. This is my last song. There's still one more group coming up, so don't leave.
All right, give it up for Mike Morales. I want to thank him for coming out again. I want to ask Derek Duro and the singers to come up now. Derek Duro and the TM Bird Singers.
Test.
when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, Ate to me homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, Ate to me homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you homo, when you melek, when you melek.
All right, all right. I want to thank Tim Bird Singers for coming. Before everybody leaves, tonight we have a few gifts for our head singers. So we're going to come through, and then a few for the other singers that came through. I want to thank everybody for coming out here, all you ladies for coming out here and dancing, all you men that came out here and danced, all you children, especially coming out here and making sure we're giving that strong medicine for all of our family members here, all of our elders that came here to be here with everybody throughout the weekend, traveled from all the places. Glad everybody made it here safe, and safe travels back home too when you leave at the end of the powwow. I thank all my brothers and sisters once again for being here to help dance. Thank all the powwow drums for coming. All the dancers that come to help dance throughout this entire Changilahish. Yunahish, Changilahish, Chamshilo, everyone. We also have peon games going on at our gathering ground out at the Cove. So if anybody's playing peon and didn't sign up, make your way out to the Cove. It's on the other side of the Chapalilash, the other side of the river bed. I want to thank Mr. Roland Golding for one of our elders for traveling out all the way from out from the desert area from Arizona. I want to thank our TM brothers and sisters for traveling out from down in Torres Martinez area. I want to thank Intertribal Bird Singers for coming and bringing all their singers and all their dancers. Looks beautiful when we all do it together. I thank Chairman Macaro for coming out and singing, sharing his songs. I want to thank Yaash Blue Eagle for bringing his singers out, coming out and singing, coming from down south, Viejas area. I want to thank Mr. Mike Morales for bringing all the singers out and dancers that come to share all the voices, share all the songs. Shun love it.
Check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3 4.
Check 1 2. All right. All right, all you good-looking Indians, we're ready to go with the third grand entry in the house. We're asking you to start assembling over here behind our color guard. We're going to go with a drum roll call, of course, get into the powwow mode. Thank you, Bart. I am now number 1 on the microphone. I used to be number 6. Here. What you want to do? Check 1. No, it's off.
Check.
Check 1. Aha.
Microphone check. Yeah, it's an octave that's in there, Howie.
All right. What time is it? We said we were going to have the grand entry at 8 o'clock. On my phone right here, it looks like it's 8 o'clock. It feels like it's 8 o'clock, and it should be 8 o'clock. We got our A game going on. We got our spectators in the crowd. If you see some people standing up that want to sit down, introduce yourself and have a seat. Say, hey, my name is this guy, and I want to sit down. And who are you? Are you married? Are you single? Are you shacked up? Ah, right on. You're a good friend. That's how it all starts at a powwow world, right? Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are just now first time and getting at this powwow, We have a big lineup of top-notch singers in the house. They're all right here. Check it out. On the far side, we have Indian Hill, High Noon, Cozad, the Boyz, Southern Style, Black Otter, Motown, and over here we have WarPaint. And they come from all over North America. Indian Hill and High Noon. You're going to be the host. You're going to be bringing in a grand entry. 6 and 6. Boys, 6 and 6. Elsie Whitney, come on down.
Mic check 1, 2. All right, there. We want to welcome everybody here to Saturday Night Live, the high point of the powwow. Thank you there, all of our spectators that made their way in. Howie, I didn't know. I need to know a couple things. Where are all the pretty Indians at? Make some noise.
On this side.
Where are all the ugly Indians at? Make some noise. It's about to get ugly up in here.
Where are all the Walmart shoppers?
Where are all the Target shoppers? Man, California's bougie.
Well, who used to be Kmart? Who is all the Amazon shoppers? We got a lot of Amazons in town. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin anything, we always ask for permission, at the same time giving thanks for the day that we use, for the sun that comes up in the morning and rests in the evening. We borrow this time to utilize this to make friends, to make good promises and make goodwill. We ask upon an individual from Sweetgrass, Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan, Canada. Elsie Whitney is going to say the prayer, is going to the kind loving Creator through prayer, so that all of us here will take home a little blessing to help our family, help ourselves, this movement in health. Ladies and gentlemen, in your own kind, loving way, we're going to ask you to say a prayer with Elsie Whitney. Elsie Whitney.
Good evening, everyone. It's a great honor to be asked to say the opening prayer here at this third grand entry for Pechanga. I am very honored. When I was given tobacco today, I accepted the tobacco. When you take tobacco, it's your way of saying, yes, Creator, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to say these prayers here today. But I want to share with you something first. I was sitting up in the stands earlier today, and I had two young ladies come up to me. They were doing a paper for their school. They asked me a question. They asked me, what attracts you to this circle? So I shared this story with them. When I was young, I attended a residential school. At the residential school, I was taught to be ashamed of who I was. I wanted to have blonde hair, blue eyes, because that's what I thought I had to be in order to be accepted. When she asked that question, I told her the first time I ever heard the big drum at the age of 12. It brought healing into my life. It was powerful for me because the shame melted away and it was replaced with pride in who I was. And I stand before you today proud of who I am. Thank you. I'm going to say a short prayer in my language. And I ask you to all say a prayer for yourselves as well and for people that you love that may be sick in a hospital or something's going on in their lives. I work in an institution, a federal institution in Canada. One of the things that I do there is pray for them, but I also teach them to pray for themselves, and that's important. So this is what I teach them. I always say, pray in your own way, the way that you know how. Let's pray for one another here today. Thank you. Do I shut it off if I'm going to pray in my language? Okay. Or should I leave it on? It's up to you. It's up to you if you want. Mamutawi mau. Suim nan mautan utskakiskak. Kanuim nan mina. Witsihi nan mina. Kakio kita sini maku taka piayatsek. Kio mai tapitsigin kakio. Miawakan ma. Miawiwan. Sipawi miasik. Hai. Kinanas kong tinaksipitama. Hai. My prayer is really simple. I just pray that the Creator will bless all our people here today. Guide us safely home to our home fires. Thank you. Hi. Kinanaskum nawa kakyo.
Oh, thank you very much. Very powerful. Residential school survivor, dancing for the people, dancing for movement, and moving forward. Thank you, Elsie. All right, are we ready for grand entry? All right, are we ready for grand entry? Oh, that's kind of, no, they're not ready. They're not. This is SNL. This is Saturday Night Live. Are we ready for grand entry? Well, let's give them a grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please stand and please rise as we come to the drum group of Indian Hill to sing our first 6 starts to bring our Eagle staff in. Our Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, representing all nations throughout North America, to represent our tribe, our colors, our movement, our brave, our warriors, and the givers of life, our camp keepers, our fire keepers. Come on in, dancing. Here we go. Waka, grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our traditional dancer telling a story of how it is. Ladies and gentlemen, following our Eagle staff, we have our veterans to put themselves in harm's way, to go to foreign land they've never saw before, to do a job well done for your country. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay them off in a round of applause and welcome them into grand entry. Our veterans.
Ladies and gentlemen, Force flag, Doug Kwan. Thank you there, American Indian Veteran Association of Southern California.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our head lady dancer. She comes by way of Meskwaki, by way of Nicanite First Nation. She is a Cree, Dakota, Meskwaki. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a fancy shawl dancer. Made it to the pay window a number of times and been nominated the Championship Dancer of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, she is an educator, teaching young children in our schools in Saskatchewan, Canada. She is our head lady dancer. Let's make her welcome with a round of applause, Lorraine Oaks. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Detroit, Michigan. Spraying good things around Canada and the United States with his teaching of the men's fancy. He carries on a strong tradition of his culture and spirituality. We'd like a big round welcome to Mr. Nigel Schuyler, your head man dancer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still parading in our senior adult men's categories, Golden Age, and our super Golden Age categories. We'd like to welcome them to our beautiful Grand Entry of song and dance. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, making their way into the Grand Entry, we'd like to welcome in your Golden Age categories, representing in the traditional, the women's Southern, the women's jingle dress, and the women's fancy shawl. We want a big warm welcome for your women's Golden Age. Welcome to Saturday Night Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, now at this time, we're going to parade in our adult categories. Our storytellers for song and dance, ladies and gentlemen, our men's traditional. Welcome to Grand Entry. High Noon Hookah.
Making their way into the Grand Entry, the storytellers of Indian country. We want to welcome in your warriors, your men's northern traditional. Come on in. Welcome to Saturday Night Live. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I see you, men traditional.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, making their way into our grand entry, let's welcome our men's Southern Straight Dancers into our grand entry. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, making our way into our grand entry, we call them the non-bustle dancers, the ribbon dancers, the fanciest of the prairies. Let's welcome our men's grass dancers. Welcome to grand entry.
Oh, sounding good, high noon, you're sounding good. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way into the grand entry lineup, we want to welcome in one of the oldest styles of dance in Indian country. We want to welcome in your men, Prairie Chicken. Come on in.
We have the fastest pair of moccasins now making their way in to our grand entry. We call them the men's fancy feather. Welcome to grand entry.
Oh, snap. We want to welcome in your women traditional, representing the Alto, the High Steppers, the Northern Plains, the Southern Plains. They are all here with us on this Saturday Night Live. We want to welcome in your women traditional. Welcome to Saturday Night Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to put our brown hands together and pay them off in a round of applause as they come into our grand entry. Our women's Southern Buckskin. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of the announcer stand, a beautiful, graceful dance within. Let's welcome them. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, as we say thank you to the women's Southern Buckskin, we're going to welcome the Healing Dance in the women's division. This dance is around the world, healing people with their movement. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in their grand entry. Let's welcome our women jingle. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome into our grand entry the Fountain Pair moccasins in the women's division. Floating like a butterfly, looking like a hummingbird. Women's fancy shawl. Welcome to grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, all our adult dancers are now in the grand entry. We're going to make room for our teen category. All our teen categories are now making their way into our grand entry. Welcome to grand entry. High noon, high noon. our flag song. Ladies and gentlemen, all our dancers are now in the grand entry. They can hear you now. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, all our dancers are now in the grand entry. They came in with some beautiful movement. They woke up that spirit within the regalia. They shook those bells and moved those fringes, moved those feathers, so that they will heal the dancers in the audience and heal the spectators in the audience, to let them know that we're here. We'll dance for you. At the same time, our veterans, ladies and gentlemen, why we have our veteran celebration. Our veterans put themselves in harm's way to go to a foreign land they've never saw before to do a job for this country, and they did it well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a song, and we composed that song especially for our warriors, our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please remain standing as we go to our drum group, Indian Hill, to sing our very own national anthem. Indian Hill, if you will, please, for our veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go into our victory song, before we introduce, we're going to ask all our dancers to remain standing as we go into our welcome remarks and our introductions from our tribal chairman, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Macaro, chairman of Pechanga.
Thank you. Mayuyam Palov Tukva. Good evening. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Pechanga. If you were here last night, you heard me say this last night. If you weren't, you know, it doesn't matter. Welcome to our homelands. We are happy, we're humbled to have everybody here. It's such a beautiful display of everybody getting together. It's, to me, it's one of the best things about our powwow and any powwow is how our Indian people can get together and everybody from the community can come and we share with them everything that we do. You know what? last night I said there were two things that were important. I'll just remind everybody that number one, this valley is very important to us because this is where we believe that the world was created. Echva Temeku is the original name of this valley. And so many things that took place here. If you're a guest in the hotel and you get a chance to watch the videos in the hotel, one of those videos tells a story about a portion of our creation place where the first funeral took place. Take a look at that video, and it'll tell you a lot about our history and how we fought a mining company from destroying that mountain. So, you know, and the other thing is that we were evicted from our last village just 2 miles from there. And so we consider ourselves to be very fortunate to be so close to a piece of our original homeland and actually in the part of our Aboriginal territory. So on behalf of the Pechanga people, our Pechanga seniors and elders, and there's so many youngsters from our tribe that are here as well, so many youth, we all welcome you here to our homeland, to our casino, and you know, we're happy to host you, and hopefully we'll see you here again next year. So, all right, love a cup. Yeah, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, so. As one last thing is a special welcome to my in-laws and all the Anishinaabe people that happen to be here. So thank you.
Thank you, Chief. All right. We'd like to also welcome all the Red Lake people to our powwow. Ooh, throw it out there.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the weekend, we haven't announced our color guard. Ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday night, we'd like to call upon them this Saturday night. But before we do, representing all of Indian country here tonight, we have our Eagle Staff Carrier representing the Lakota Nakota. A big round of applause for Mr. Trey Little Sky. Standing behind the Eagle Staff, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have our American Indian Veterans Association. Bringing in the United States flag, a big round of applause for Liz Klobb, Raccoon Reservation. Bringing in the United States Army flag, we'd like a big round of applause for David Duro, Paula Reservation. Bringing in the United States Marine Corps flag, Manny Mandeville. Big round of applause. Bringing in the United States Navy flag, George Hernandez, representing Avia. Bringing in the Coast Guard flag, a big round of applause for Chuck Bowers, Lepont Apache. And bringing in the United States Air Force flag, a big round of applause for Aaron Baines, Paula Reservation. Once again, our American Indian Veterans Association, ladies and gentlemen. So with that, we're going into our victory song. We're going into High Noon. Anytime you're ready for that victory song. ladies and gentlemen, as that Eagle staff goes around, it represents all of our ancestors, all the prayers and all the sacrifices as our Indian people. The veterans represent all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Once again, as they exit the arena, let's give our Eagle staff and color guard another big round of applause. Pechanga, big round of applause for your color guard. Home, high noon. Yo, yo. Ha, ha, hey. Ha, ha, hey. Beautiful. If our royalty can stay out there and our head dancers can stay out there, dancers, spectators, drums, turn the person on your right, shake their hand and say, good evening. Turn the person on your left and ask him, are you going to snag tonight? Dancers, you are excused for the bit. Dancers, you are excused. I don't know who's going to snag tonight. And for our non-indigenous people, snagging is a meaningful relationship just for the night. Once morning comes, I don't know. Well. But thank you there, dancers. Welcome to Saturday Night Live. Thank you there, all of our dancers. Men Fancy, stand by. We got your special coming up. And also the top 10 in our head lady special will be taking place. We're going to have some judges be taking place there. So all the drum judges that have been asked. And also Jason Whitehouse said it's ladies' night. So we're going to have all the ladies helping out. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to focus your attention once again to the center of the arena. These beautiful young ladies represent many tribes, many organizations, but tonight we want to give them a big round of applause. We want to welcome and big round of applause for Miss Agua Clante, Maya Begay, Miss Sherman. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Agua Clante, She's Narte. A big round of applause for Maurice Howard, Miss Saquon Powell. Miss UCSD Powell, Ishas Morales. Miss San Carlos Veterans Powwow, Nayala Littlechild. Miss Navajo Fair Princess Viviana Ironman. Miss Tijuan Grace Hernandez. Big round of applause. Verona Princess Sophie Martinez. Stone Lake Powwow Princess Riley Manuel, Dulce de Mexico. Tashina Craig, Stilgon Mish Princess. Yakama Nation Princess Ella Lee Jim. Big round of applause for your royalty. And ladies and gentlemen, we have some awesome championship dancers that were invited to Pechanga to take part in our powwow. We called upon them earlier, but ladies and gentlemen, standing out there, your headman dancer. A big round of applause for Nigel Schuyler. Your head lady dancer, Lauren Oakes. your head young man dancer, Ronald Manasseh Jr. And a big round of applause for your head young women dancer, Lecky Rosalius. We're going to go 2 starts for these dancers. And we're going to go down to Indian Hill for those 2 starts. Anytime you're ready, Spaz, hook 'em, make 'em dance. Let's show some love, your head dancers. Big round of applause. Thank you there. Thank you there. Ladies and gentlemen, we want our men's fancy to stand by. We're going to come right to you. We're going to jump right into our head man dancer special. Mr. Nigel Schuyler. We're going to turn time over here to Mr. Howie Thompson, all the way from Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, Canada. Howie, you're on the air, brother.
Real quickly here, we need these dancers. If, in no particular order, we need these dancers to stand by. Senior adult numbers, in no particular order. 491, 491, 311, 311, and 288, 288. 359, 359, and 373, 373. Now the junior adult numbers are 523, that's 523, 474, 474, 343, 343, and 250, 250, and 447, 447. Stand by. You are going into the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it gives me great pleasure to announce this special here. We're calling upon the men's fancy, all the ones that are getting into the men's fancy special to stand by or to come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this individual I'm standing beside is Nigel Schuyler. He comes by way of Detroit, Michigan. He's been dancing his style for many, many years, been a host, headman dancer for many, many powwows. We're glad to have him at this celebration. He comes by way of Detroit, Michigan. He's made his way to a lot of pay windows, and at the same time, he helps out a lot of young people to come forward to ask, how do you do it? What do you do? He's been a role model in his community, showing the style of dance and the people that want to dance his style. He's teaching them how to come about and to understand who you are, to have that great feeling, that great movement. Nigel Schuyler, a role model in itself. Ladies and gentlemen, to give back to the Powwow Circle, he says, I'm very honored, I'm very pleased that the Powwow had asked me to be one of their headman dancers, and I accepted that tobacco. I bought my movement here to help the community of Pechanga celebration, to bring back the powwow to the circle here, and I'm very honored that they had asked me to be one of the headman dancers. I want to give a little bit back to the powwow spirit to say thank you for everything that it had done for me, and I want to say thank you. So I have a little bit of something I want to share, but at the same time, I want to demonstrate with all the fancy feather dancers that are at this celebration to dance hard for the people that are in the audience. Dance hard for your families, your communities, to bring that movement here and all your style. Dance your style is the #1 key. Nigel Schuyler. All right, as the family here prepares, ladies and gentlemen, we always ask in a good way for an honor song. And the drum group of TBZ, the Boyz, they're going to honor this young man with the honor song, to go around, to make that circle, to show the power of spirit. This is who I am. This is my regalia. This is me. I want to say something. I want to go around. The power of spirit will see this individual in his movement, and the family, and they want to be pleased. So that's what we're going to be doing. As they're going around, I have a little bit of write-up, what's going to happen, how is he going to do, and all that. So anytime the family, friends, and relatives gather around, TBZ is going to be singing that honor song. Okay. At this time, too, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to ask all the men's fancy, what age? 18 and over. All 18 and over to make that circle. Because when we make that circle, his regalia, his outfit, his spirit is going to recognize every one of you to bring that movement into the circle. All those ones, 18 and over, we're asking you to come to the circle's edge as we prepare for this beautiful, beautiful giving back and honor song, this special. For the men's fancy only, 18 and over, come to the circle's edge. Please come to the circle's edge. To show the audience, to show the spectators and the drum and the little ones, this is what it's all about. To be athletic, to have that movement, the one we pray for, to keep that movement so that we can help others beside us that need that help, that need that movement and that blessing. That's what we're going to do. Nigel Schuyler. All right, also, if the family, friends, and relatives, he says, Nigel, he says, I understand about the time limits and understand different powwows. He says, I want to show the fancy dancers to give back and the honesty. So all the friends and family that want to come in and dance, we're going to ex-nay on the handshake, just come in behind. That's the equivalent to the handshake. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please stand as we honor this young man. To bring that honor song to the circle here, to wake up that power of spirit and that drum, to make that movement happen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, listen up, fancy dancers. It's going to be hackles versus eagle bustles. Then the prize money, listen up again, is 1,000, 800, 600, 400, 200, and 5 consolations of $100, and a trip for 2 to downtown. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please stand and please rise as we honor this young man, a headman dancer, Nigel Schuyler from Detroit, Michigan. The Boyz. Shigilly. My name is Nigel Schuyler. I am the son of William and Cynthia Schuyler. I represent the Oneida Nation of the Thomas from Ontario, Canada, and my parental side, Little Travis Bay, Ottawa, in Michigan. On my maternal side, I am Michigan born and I'm raised in Michigan. But I'm now residing here in Sacramento, California with my wife, Jovi, and my son, Ezrin. We come from a long line of Pow Wow people. We represent our community well. Fancy Bustle is where my passion lies. Fancy Bustle is part of me. I've been dancing since I was as long as I can remember, he says. It's been taking me to many adventures. I fostered my relationships and I've given many opportunities to showcase the style of fancy. Not only the Fancy Bustle style, but my own unique style as well. For that, I am very grateful to be dancing this way of life and to giving back to the Pow Wow Circle that has given me so much and so much opportunities. I am hosting the Men's Fancy Special, and furthermore, I would like to thank the Pechanga Pow Wow Committee for selecting me to be their headband dancer for this year's celebration, for bringing the celebration back to the circle here to Pechanga. May we all have a good time and enjoy ourselves. He says, for those of you who are traveling, travel safe. For those of you who are from this community, enjoy the people that come to your community. We bring blessings. On behalf of my family here, 1,000 miigwetches, 1,000 high highs, and 1,000 thank yous. And I want to thank the people here of this community of Pechanga for bringing back this special dance to your community. And I want to give back to the circle. My family comes from a long line of Pow Wow people, jingle dress dancing, fancy dance, and also the Oneida style dance, the smoke dance. Hackle bustles are first. Step on into the floor, 18 and over. Hackle bustles are first. Step on into the floor. Hackle bustles, we're going to go to the first song, Motown. We're going to ask you to sing 5 verses. 5 verses, Motown. Nigel will exhibition his first out of that 5. So all dancers stand by. He's a hackle bustle dancer. We're going to ask to sing 5. Nigel will own the 1. After the 1, we're going to ask all the dancers to come on in with the hackle bustles. As soon as you come on in, judging is starting. Judging is starting. As soon as I get the signal from these men right here. Second song, we're going to go to the Boyz. And then we're going to pick 5 finalists. Judges to pick 1 dancer each. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, put your seatbelts on. This is high energy entertainment right here. These dancers come from all over North America. I'm talking from ocean to ocean, Canada and United States. They're all right here in the circle. I'm not going to say no names until we get to the pay window. I don't want to influence anyone that's judging. They're going to judge them by style. They're going to judge them by the bells. They're going to judge them by the rockers. They're going to judge them by what you bring to the circle. Dance your style, according to Nigel Schuyler. Motown, if you will, please. 5 times. Ladies and gentlemen, Nigel Schuyler, your head man dancer. Motown. Come on in dancing. Pick them up and set them down and say hello. Men's Fancy. That was your first song, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to get a second song. Water people, you got about 3 seconds to get out there to give them a little bit of water. Water people, come on out. If you like what you see, again, pay them off with a round of applause. If you like what you see, man, these guys got a lot of energy. I used to dance that before COVID shut me down. Now I got fluffy. All right, song number 2 coming at you. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Twin Cities of Minnesota. Put a song together, boys. The Boyz. Hold your places. Hold your places. Don't move a muscle. Hold your places. Hold your places with your painted faces. Hold your places. All right. We need, in no particular order, right? Just go pick out a dancer. And again, you want me to give names or not yet? You can give names? All right. Give names to the finals. What is your name and where are you from? Daniel Schofield, Redding, California. Stand right here, Daniel. Sean Snyder from Mesquite, Nevada. Jonathan Nomi from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Gary Pony Only from White Swan, Washington. Bach Garcia from Orange County, California. Let's give our remaining dancers a big round of applause. They brought their A game here. All these dancers stand aside. Eagle Bustles, come on in. The boys, you'll have the first song. Motown, you'll have the second song. Same concept, same everything. Now, ladies and gentlemen, these are the Eagle Bustle dancers. The original. Bringing it to the circle here for the people here to giving back to the circle for Nigel, Skylar, and family, and friends and relatives. Let's go to the boys in 3, 2, 1. The boys! Hold your place. Good singing, good dancing, everything. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, they brought their A game to this circle here. They can hear you now. We're going to give them a little water break. We're going to go down to Motown for song number 2. Then we're going to do the same thing. Wherever you stop, stay right there. We're going to send the judges out to you. These are the finalists and the bustles right here. They're waiting, and the challenge is on. We're going to go to Motown. I don't see water people here. Motown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Motown! They can hear you now. Let's give them a round of applause. Dancers, stand right there. All right, judges, you know who you are. No particular order. Bring the finals up here. I'm going to give the names as they come here. The remaining dancers are out there. They're going to take home a big round of applause. You can go to the bank with that because you are champions. Bring me a finalist. Bring me a finalist right here to the front. One finalist coming here, his name is Ryland Baker out of Mandaree, North Dakota. Doug Schofield out of Redding, California. Amos Yazzie, Chinle, Arizona. Michael Roberts, Ada, Oklahoma. Xavier Littlehead, Lame Deer, Montana. Did you get in? How come? How come? We got a finalist, constellation winners right here. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. They bought their A game to the powwow. They're going to go home. They're all champions. They made it to the pay window. All these dancers right here, they picked a number out of the hat. Bustle versus Eagle Bustle. They're going to go right here. We got the drum groups on the list right here. We're going to ask those drum groups to stand by. That's Motown and the Boyz. Bring your A game to the circle. Number. 1 versus 1. Who has the number 1? From both sides. Number 1s, you step in. Number 1 on this side, you step in. Are you number 1? Ooh, audience, you're not going to believe this. This is the dad, and that's the son. I just let the cat out of the bag, right? Push-ups. 2 push-ups. 2 push-ups. The boys, 2 push-ups. And 3, 2, 1. The boys. Two push-ups. That's why there's so much fires in California. Oh man, these guys are hot. Face the other way. Face the other way. You're breathing on me. Face the other way. You're starting to breathe on me. Ladies and gentlemen, you like what you see? Pay them off. They can hear you. Father and son. What is the coincidence of that? Here's the winner. Here's the winner. They're both hugging each other. I don't know who won. Danielle Schofield is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. The baby boy. Come and stand over here. Number 2, step on in. Also, we're not going to go into the intertribals. We're going to go right into the Loren Oaks special. So all those numbers that I called, I need you to get ready. All those numbers that I called, you needed to get ready. Now, these ones here, this one's Mandaree, North Dakota versus Orange County. North Dakota versus California. Motown. 3, 2, 1. Motown. 2 push-ups. All right, come and face this way. You know, being an honest dancer and a competitive in the powwow world, the contest between song, drum, and dancer, and being so honest in the eyes of the people here, the drum beat him. He walked off. Let's give him a round of applause. And this guy, Orange County, they both stopped at the same time, so it was tie. So we'd like to ask Ryland to come back in. We're going to give you 2 more. The judges couldn't judge because of the missed stop. He got bucked off, and he missed a step according to the judges, so we're going to bring him again. So Ryland, come on in. I want you to shake hands, look at each other in the eye, and say, I wish I could beat you. We're going to go to the same drum, right? We're going to decide? Oh, we're going to the boys. Okay, back and forth, I get you. The boys, you have 2 push-ups. Whatever you have, the boys. Now you made it difficult. Come over here. Come right over here. You made it kind of hard for everyone here. So it's going to be difficult. We need you to face that way. Read that sign on the wall. We're going to find a winner. The winner is going to move on to the top 5. They're going to be dancing for $1,000. Consolation all the way down to 100. And a trip or 2 to downtown. And here's the winner. Make some noise if you can. Here's the winner. Make some noise. We'll give the name to the world. Here's your champion, Orange County. Orange County, sit on this side over here. All right, number 3s, come on in. Number 3s. Motown versus, this is Washington versus Montana. Motown. Hold your places. Hold your places. Face the other way. Face the other way. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, you know what it is. You like what you see. You cheer them on. When you give them that cheer, that gives them that gas in the tank, that energy they need to finish off that song. These dancers come from Montana. One comes from the state of Washington. They bought their A game here, and they need a round of applause. One of them is going to move on. One of them is going to get the consolation. We're going to pick a winner. Montana. Montana moves on. Step aside wherever you go on this side. Thank you. Number 4, step on in. Number 4's this young man from Idaho and this young man from Arizona. We're going to go to the boys in 3, 2, 1. Contest. That song was so good that you knocked them down. All right, we're going to find a winner. I know you like what you see, man. If you had the black light, they'll be shining out here. One guy just got in here and he says, one more. I remember saying that at a bar. Hey. All right, here we go. Pick a winner. Pick a winner. Idaho moves on. Arizona, consolation. Number 5s, come on in. Number 5s, and this one here is from Oklahoma and Nevada. Nevada and Oklahoma. We're going to go to Motown. 3, 2, 1. Motown! Hold your places, don't walk off. Hold your places, don't walk off. It's a tie, I would say, but I'm not a judge. I'm just the MC, and I don't know nothing. You heard that before, right? Come on out. We're going to get one more. Nevada got bucked off, and Oklahoma. We're going to give you another one. So we're going to go down to the boys. The boys in 3, 2, 1, contest! Make some noise! Made it difficult. Made it difficult. All right, line up, face that way, read the sign, look at those girls sitting over there, whatever you want to do that way. We're going to judge them this way. Ooh, it's going to be tough. Nevada versus Oklahoma. Eagle Bustles versus Hackles. Oklahoma moves on. Mesquite, Nevada, Constellation. Let's give them a round of applause. And now, we're down to the top 5. Yeah, we'll give them a breather. What do you want to do? All those numbers that I gave, while we're giving them a breather, Laren, if you can come and give me those numbers again, I'll give them a number out, number check. Laren, if you're around, I'll give them, the ladies, a quick number check, Laren. And these are the numbers, ladies, that are moving on into the finals. Need these numbers to stand by. Coming, yeah, we're right after this. So senior adult, 491 311 288 359 373 in the senior division. Stand by. In the junior division, in the women's fancy, 523 474 343 250 and 447. Stand by. We're going to go with that one right away. All right. All right, top 5, come on out. All the top 5, come on out. I guess you want to circle up? Is that what you're saying, Nigel? Circle up. We're going to be giving you one more song. We're going to find first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. We gave you enough breather time. Gave you enough. Some of those dancers got 2 push-ups. Some of them got 4. Just because we feel like giving them 4. So we got the top 5 coming out. We're going to give the names. One of you dancers is going to take home $1,000 cash. This is all cash. We're going to go back to the boys for 4 push-ups. Out of this one, we're going to pick the winners, right, Nigel? Out of this one, we're going to pick first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Nigel circled himself up with the top-notch judges. They know Pow Wow well. They understand Pow Wow well. They've been there. They know what to look for and how to judge. He got them all circled up here. And I'll introduce the judges after a while. In the meantime, let's go to the boys. We have the judges in the field. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We have our champions on the floor, the boys. to face that way? Line up, face that way. Thank you, the boys. Thank you for bringing your beautiful sound and music to the circle. We're going to ask them to face that way. If they tap you on the shoulder, you are the champion. We're going to go one more song. The judges said they have a tough time looking at it. We're going to go 2 push-ups. We're going to go to Motown. So water people, if you have your dancer out there, race the water out there. Water people now. We're going to go to Motown for 2 push-ups. 2 push-ups, Motown. As soon as we get the high side Motown, we're going to go 2 times through. Water people, quick, water up your favorite dancer. Step off the floor. We're going to go to Motown. Audience, make some noise. Let's give them some gas. Audience, let's make some noise. Let's give them some gas. Motown in 3, 2, 1, Motown. Make some noise! Come on in. We judged them on the 2 push-ups. We judged them on the 2 push-ups. They gave you an extra one for an encore. But the judges judged them on the 2 push-ups. So come on in. Thank you, Motown. Thank you, TBZ. Boy, you guys brought your A game to the powwow. We're going to pick a winner. Fancy shawl, stand by. We're going to go right into that one. We're in contest mode. When we pick your favorite as dancer, we're going to introduce them to the world, and you're going to pay them off with a beautiful round of applause. Get your red tickets out. We're going to make a 50-50 draw for $1,552.25. I always want to say that at a powwow. All right, this is for 1,000. This is 5th place. 5th place right here. 5th place wins $200 and a hoodie. A hoodie, ooh. Here's your 5th place winner from Ada, Oklahoma, Michael Roberts. Let's give him a big round of applause. Michael, stand over here. We're going to take a family picture. Stand right over here. All right, 4th place. Fourth place. There's your 4th place winner. Come on over here. Wins $400. We're going to take a family picture. What is your name? Bart Garcia from Orange County, fourth place winner, $400. Give them a round of applause. I hear so many names in every powwow, it's hard. Third place, $600 and a prize package. Xavier Littlehead, Lame Deer, Montana. Let's give him a round of applause. Second place, $800. Goes to Jonathan Nomi, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Let's give him a round of applause. And your champion for $1,000, a jacket and an Airbnb. Hey. Danielle Schofield, Redding, California. Now all the dancers stand there. Nigel, get in there. Now we're going to have a giveaway presentation. Where's the dad? Come on over here, Dad. Come on over here. We're going to help give away our... Come on, we're not going to put you in the background forever. Okay. I want to hold envelopes too. Okay. First of all, we'd like to call up our powwow director to come and receive a gift on behalf of our headband dancer and the family right here. We'd like to call up Sky McMichael. Sky McMichael. Come on over here. We got a gift for you. You're the powwow director. We'd like to say thank you for inviting us here. Got a gift here for you. We'd like to call up head lady dancer, Loren Oaks. We have a gift here for you, Loren Oaks. We'd like to call up head young lady dancer, Lucky Rosales, I do believe. Lucky Rosales. We'd like to also call up head young man dancer, Ronald Manasseh Jr. Here comes Lucky, and here comes Ronald. Just come on straight down here, Ronald. You're walking way around over there, and old ways, taught well. Old ways. We'd like to call up our MC, Bart Pawaki. We'd like to call up our arena directors, Nelson Baker and Joaquin Hamilton. Nelson Baker and Joaquin Hamilton. We'd like to call up our head drum judge, Jason Whitehouse. Come on up here, Jason Whitehouse. We'd like to call up our head dance judge, our head dance judges, Clifton Goodwill and Ashley Bonays. We have a gift here for our singers that brought their A game to the circle and to the special here. We'd like to call up the Boyz and Motown. We have a gift here for you. the Boyz, and Motown. We have a gift here for you. We'd like to call up, here's the Motown. We'd like to call up the Boyz. Here are the Boyz. Good singing. All right, we're going to call up Daryl Hill, Tony Klein, Rooster Topsky, and Kevin Brown, and Joe Surratt. All the judges, come on up here. Oh, do you want to hear their name again? Oh, I see. On behalf of Rooster Topsky, he's been brought up well in this power circle. He says, I've known Nigel for many, many years. We grew up together in the power circle. I've known him well, he says, and I want to wish him well in his travels. I want to wish him well in his home. Daniel Schofield, come back up here, Daniel. And also Rooster says, I want to wish you good health and good movement. And that's coming from Rooster Topsky to Nigel and his family. All right. Thank you, Rooster. Oh, no. Donnie Spidell is in the house. We told you the powwow was in San Diego. Hey. Daniel Schofield. Daniel Schofield. He went straight to the slot machines. Okay, let's call up Dakota Chirac and Geraldine Lincoln. We need to call up Peter Joe and Audrey Olney. Peter Joe and Audrey Olney. Oh, here they come. Daniel Schofield, if you're here. We need Cheryl and Lorenzo Schneider. Cheryl and Lorenzo Schneider. Peter Joe, buddy. How you doing, champ? Patsy and Kelly Grant. Here is Renzo. Daniel Schofield. Daniel Schofield. Patsy and Kelly Grant. Lee and Spud Brown. Leah and Spud Brown. Danielle Schofield. Come on up here. Even if you don't have your bustles on, just come like that. All right. While we're up here waiting, Kelly Grant, he says, I want to share a story and I want you to echo it out for me. He says, you know, I was gifted with tobacco to come to celebrate a birthday of their son's first birthday, first year on earth. And he said they gifted me with tobacco. And I was honored. He says, I was always told to honor that tobacco. It was given to us from Mother Earth. And in return, he says, I said a prayer for that little boy, their birthday, his first birthday. And through our beliefs, he said, for me too, in my healing journey, it unified me with that little boy. So we're connected now for the rest of our life that way. And I'll always guide him and protect him that way through prayer and through knowledge and through words of wisdom. That's coming from Kelly Grant. Tommy and Laura Draper. Tommy and Laura Draper. Danielle, are you here? Danielle Schofield. Tommy and Laura. Our powwow people. Always a blessing to have them in our powwow circle. On behalf of Laura and Tommy, he says, I've known this family well, and I took him as my son. We always call him my son. And now I have a grandson. And he says, I want to always wish them well and carry them well. And he says, I want to be part of that family, whether they need help. I'll be there for them through prayer, through wisdom, and through voice. And that's for my son, he says. That's from Tommy and Laura. Walker and Joan Stonefish. Joyce Stonefish. Walker and Joyce Stonefish. Walker and Joyce Stonefish. Here they come, somebody said. Here they come. Also, on behalf of the family, I've known this family for a long time. and my family took them in as our family, and I wished them well and good movement and good health. I know her dad, Pat. I know the family well, and I know Nigel. We housed them at our home fire for a couple days and traveled back and forth in Canada. And he's welcome again at our home fire anytime. And that's from our Thompson family to the Nigel Schuyler to the Pacheco family. More than welcome at our home fire. Ahoo. Thank you very much for asking me to help you out.
Checking 1 2 1 2. I was wondering if anybody has some sanitizer for the mic here. Just kidding. Hey, I want to say thank you to the relatives here. Thank you, Howie Thompson. Thank you to Nigel Schuyler and family. We're going to go right into the head woman dance special here. We want to go ahead and convey some messages here on behalf of Lorraine. We're going to ask the following dancers to be standing by. Senior women's shawl dancers, also the junior women's fancy shawl dancers to be standing by. We're going to go ahead and ask the junior women's fancy shawl dancers to come on over here to the right-hand side. Come on over on this side of the Cozad, High Noon, Indian Hill, the Boyz. On this side here, we're going to be looking for dancer 523, 474, 343, 250, and 447. We're going to ask you shawl dancers to come on out. Also, Senior Women's Fancy are going to be standing by over here on Southern Style, Black Otter, Motown, WarPaint. We're going to ask all the shawl dancers from the senior division, come on over here. We're going to do some head-to-head dancing. Very similar to what we had just witnessed here, some outstanding fancy feather dancing. We're going to ask Senior Women's Fancy Dancer, Dancer 491, Dancer 311, Dancer 288, Dancer 359, and Dancer 373 to come on down here and join us here on the arena floor. We're going to be asking the Black Otter singers to stand by, and we're going to be asking the dancers to come and line up here. We're going to go head to head. There was a contest go around on the first evening here of the celebration. They danced the contemporary style, I believe. And then on the second go around of dance, we brought them out here and we had the dancers dance what is known as the original or the old style of the shawl dance. And so this evening, we're going to go into a head-to-head dance. Head-to-head dance, and we're going to, we have 10 dancers total, and from these 10 dancers, 5 will be selected to go to the next go-around. So this is going to get really good here. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we have some judges that have been asked to be a part of it. Bobby Lynn Fredericks, I believe it is, and Candice Gadwa will help us out with and Randall Pascaman will be this evening's judges to get us into this final go-around. As many of you know, the Oaks family hails from the Niconeat First Nation over in Treaty 4 territory in southern Saskatchewan, real close to the border. And tonight here, ladies and gentlemen, the Oaks family here, many of the relatives have traveled all the way from Niconeat, Saskatchewan to be here, and we're very proud to have members of the Niconeat family. And Black Otter, we're going to ask you to come back to your drum, mend your drum, Black Otter. We're going to get into some shawl dancing here right away. And here tonight, as we bring forward Lorraine, you saw all the outstanding premier shawl dancers here throughout the last couple of days. Tonight, we're going to decide who is the premier shawl dancer for our Head Lady Dance Special. Loren here stands with her proud mom, proud family here. No stranger to any Pow Arena, of course, the Oaks family. And here tonight, this whole special was to give back and to recognize that the Pechanga people, the Pow Wow committee, they honored Loren here to be serving as the head woman dancer, but also to share with you and showcase and to acknowledge the intergenerational dancers that have come forward to this day, this age, this time of 2023. A lot of these women that you see represented here, they come through a time and an era of a beautiful dance style. And tonight you're going to be able to watch and see some of the finest dancers on the North American Pow Wow scene. Tonight we're going to go ahead and we're going to begin with the head-to-head dancing. And throughout the last couple of days, there were some points that were totaled up. And the points came forward. And then to save some time, the family got together and we were able to draw some numbers. And so the following numbers, we're going to ask the judges to kind of start assembling down here. And we're going to be calling on the senior women's, representing the senior women's dance contestant 491 to come on out here to the arena here. And also representing from the junior dance division here, dance contestant 523. Come on out to the dance floor. And we got in following suit and form of the former special here, we got the great state of Washington on the dance floor, representing the senior women's division. And on the junior women's, representing here from the great province of Saskatchewan. Head to head, we're going to be looking for 2 starts here. Black Otter, 2 starts. Dancers, we're going to decide it now. We're ready to go. It's shawl dance time. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get them dancing. Hukka-ha, hikka-ha. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Let them hear it. Hicka. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Big round of applause. Come on over here, dance contestants, and we're going to ask you to face that direction over here. And of course, we'll talk to the judges here. We'll find out who goes to the next round. One of you is going to take home a consolation prize, and one of you is going to advance to the next round of dance. We'll let the judges confer here momentarily. And again, thank you, Black Otter, for the outstanding contest songs. We're going to ask the following dancers to stand by, representing the senior category here, dance contestant 311. Step forward, and junior dancer here, we're going to be looking for dancer 474. Stand by. Head-to-head dancing. And I believe as we bring these dancers forward. All right. We're going to switch things up here a little bit. Loren said I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to recognize my consolation winner. And from there, the other dancer will move on to the next round. And your consolation winner here, ladies and gentlemen, representing the Washington Peoples, Irene One Penny, I believe it is. Good to see you. Our other dancer will continue on here. And on the dance floor right now, on my right-hand side, representing the shawl dancers in the junior division, we have from Oklahoma. On the left-hand side, we have from Fort Berthold, I believe, Newtown area, Mandaree area, North Dakota. We got it. Here we go. We turn it on over here to Black Otter. Let's get them dancing. Wicca. What do you say? One more time. Good show, good show. Come on over here, contestants. I believe we'll go ahead and we'll be a similar format here. We're going to be choosing a consolation winner. We hope that all of you are enjoying the powwow here so far. And as you know, this is just a little bit of a way to acknowledge all of our different accomplishments and those that have danced in this arena. And tonight here, we're going to go ahead and choose a consolation dancer. I want to say thank you to this dancer right here, ladies and gentlemen. And our Natika Baker, North Dakota. Thank you for your dance. Thank you for your coming and dancing here in our dance special. On our senior dancers here, we're looking for dance contestant 288. Come on out to the dance floor. And also over here representing the junior dance category, dance contestant 343. Dance contestant 343, come on out. We got some premier shawlers here on the dance floor. I believe we got North Dakota on my left-hand side. And on my right-hand side over here, all the way from the great state of Iowa. We're going to 2 starts there, contestants. We're set to go. We're turning on over here to Black Otter. Let's get them dancing. Here we go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. Good dancing. Making it interesting here tonight. Thank you, Black Otter. Stand by. We're going to be looking for dance contestant 359 from the senior ladies. And over here on representing the junior age division here, dance contestant 250. All right. Another good matchup here coming your way. We're going to be going through it here, head-to-head dancing. And once this process is done, we'll have 5 finalists to go to the next round. Lauren is going to go on out and choose her consolation dancer here tonight. Let's give this dancer a big round of applause. Tavian Lasley of Iowa. Congratulations. And now we turn our attentions here. On my right-hand side, we have dancing out of Colorado. And on my left-hand side, dancing out of Arizona. Here we go, head-to-head dancing. Black Otter. Here we go. One more time, Pow Wow fans. Let them hear it. Come on over this way here. We'll find out what our judges have to say about this here tonight. While we're doing so here, we're going to ask our final contestants, Dancer 373, to come on out. And also dance contestant 447. Make your way out here to the dance arena. We got some great shawl dancing still to come here tonight. We're going a round of head-to-head dancing. In a little bit, you're going to be treated to some amazing, amazing dancers here. I want to say thank you to all of you Pow Wow fans for staying with us here tonight to witness and to certainly see the great traditions of all of our head dancers here tonight. They certainly saved up some money. They certainly wanted to be able to showcase these dancers on the professional Pow Wow tour. And this year of 2023, this is a great way to start the year. We know that all these folks, they work really hard to take care of this gift to be able to dance. We know how important and precious it is to be able to dance and be able to come out here and hear these sound of these drums. I want to say thank you to all of you singers for being a part of the celebration and sharing in the great history and traditions of our people. Here is your consolation winner right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a big round of applause. Shamari Littlechild is your consolation winner. Congratulations. It's getting good. On my left-hand side, we have dancing out of Colorado. On my right-hand side, we have dancing out of, is it Iowa? All right. Randall Pascaman, he kind of knows everybody, knows everything, and that's why we got him here. He's now officially Mushum status. All right, here we go. Shawl dancers, we're set to go. Black Otter. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Woo, yeah. You've seen some premier dancing here tonight, and it's only going to get better and better as we go. This is our final set of dancers. From here, a consolation winner will be awarded. We'll have the 5 finalists to be standing by, so get some water there, top 5 finalists, and we'll bring you back out. And right about here, ladies and gentlemen, when the 5 finalists come out, we're going to ask those dancers to be standing by. We got a little bit of a extra special opportunity to learn a little bit about something awesome about each of these dancers and what we're witnessing here tonight. Loren is going to go ahead and choose a constellation dancer here. Her judges have been deliberating here behind the scenes, and of course these judges, in addition to Randall Pascamin, who has traveled the powwow scene for a number of years, has never really danced fancy shawl himself, but has seen many great fancy shawl dancers. Hey, check this out, powwow fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges are tied on this one here. They could not choose, so they would like another song. How many of you would like to see one more song? Black Otter, we're going to come to you on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Good luck. Let's give these dancers one more time a big round of applause for an outstanding showcase. Thank you, singers, once again. And of course, every now and again, you know, here is your consolation winner. Tung Chi Claremont of Boulder, Colorado, by way of Rosebud, South Dakota. She went by, she said, man, I'm glad I'm not advancing to the next round. It's a fierce competition out there here tonight. We're going to ask the top 5 finalists to report out here to the arena floor. Excuse me, I've been re-informed here. Those top 5 dancers, you have some time to go and readjust your regalia, get some water. And again, we want to say thank you to the consolation winners. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give our consolation winners a big round of applause. Thank you for your dance here tonight. And at this time, as we get set to go with the honoring, as a customary way of the people of the Nikanip, there's a great custom of their people and the way that I know the Oaks family, a very special individual that had been around for many years as a chief, as a spiritual leader. He went by the name of Gordon Oaks. His Indian name was Red Bear. And he was a gentleman that I got to know over the years and was an outstanding individual. He believed in the treaties. He believed in the implementation of language, culture, and history in all avenues and all facets of our life as indigenous people. As the Naheo people of the Nikanip people, he always talked about prayer. And tonight, the family here would like to begin this honoring to recognize Loren and her life journey and the great things that she has come to accomplish in her young life so far. She has earned herself a bachelor's of education from the University of Saskatchewan, and she has also earned herself many honors and recognition in this dance arena over the years, following in the steps of her family, following in the steps of her mother and father, following in the steps of the great people of the Oaks and the Nicanite people. And tonight here, ladies and gentlemen, my young relative, she carries some very beautiful spiritual names amongst the Cree people. And she carries a name in the Cree language, Esquel Kamisko Napet, a woman who moves to the front. And she also carries a very spiritual name amongst the Meskwaki people, a name that was given to her. And this name here translates Fox Woman Leaving Tracks. And at this time, on behalf of the community of Nicanite and the Oaks family, they wish to convey a great big thank you, a great big appreciation for honoring and recognizing Loren here to serve as this year's head woman dancer. And tonight, as we go into a conveyance of not only the words and the dance, but we'd also like to share a word of prayer. I would like to ask each and every one of you and our dancers, our drum, and the committee members to stand by as we offer a short prayer. And the family has shared some tobacco here with me, and I'd like to ask each and every one of you to bear with me briefly as we go to acknowledgement, to give thanks, and to recognize this moment in Loren's life. So, aho wa hecha tu alo. I want to say thank you once again for each of you to share in this collective prayer. And this is how her mushum had instilled in many of us here, is to believe in prayer and to believe in this road of life that each of us walk. At this time, we're going to be calling upon the Black Otter singers to render a special honor song for Loren here tonight. In a customary fashion and due to time also, we're going to ask each of you not to come forward and shake hands. There's time for that later on over the next day and a half. But here tonight, we're going to ask the Pow Wow relatives to join in behind her family here. Her mother, of course, Irene Oaks, one of our world-renowned champion dancers, was also a part of securing and pioneering this shawl dance way. And tonight we're going to call any of you other family members here throughout the time, those of you that consider this young lady a part of your kindred circle, those of you that know this family for many years. We're going to ask you to fall in line here as we go around this dance arbor. And we know that there's a lot of respect for this arena wherever we go, whether we're in this community, whatever indigenous community we're in. We always acknowledge the land, we acknowledge the people and the host nation. So, Black Otter, if you would please. We're going to ask your friends and relatives to please rise as we go to the official dance, the honor dance here. We're going to call your relatives forward, those of you that were on the head staff, those of you that would like to join in and follow in the procession here. Black Otter, if you would please. Honor dance. Come on over, Nicanite relatives, come on over. And here we go. Oh, hey, oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you from the Treaty 4 territory of the Nikanit Cree First Nation in Saskatchewan, we bring to you, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Lorraine Oakes, a long-time world champion dancer. In her time, ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest honors in her dance career back in the year 2016 at Las Vegas, Nevada, ladies and gentlemen, over a number of days of dancing with some of the top competitors, some of the world competitors throughout the United States and Canada. Lorraine brought home the world championship at the INFP Power Celebration in Las Vegas, Nevada. She was named the champion of champions. Over in the Gathering of Nations, she has multiple placings, multiple championships, and of recent times, ladies and gentlemen, she's won a championship in the Northern Quest Celebration in the year 2022. She also has served as a head woman dancer for many of our dance celebrations throughout the United States and Canada. She served also as a royalty, as a youth ambassador for the Manitowoc Festival in Winnipeg, Manitoba in the year 2013. She served as Miss Manitowoc. And today, ladies and gentlemen, following in the foottracks of her mother, following in the foottracks of a great tradition, follows her Cree customs. She follows in the great traditions of the Nikanit people. She also has carried forward an importance of language, an importance of Cree custom and knowledge. She also has obtained an restaurant knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. She has earned and she has brought forward an academic excellence. She has also, through her studies, has earned a Bachelor of Education at the University of Saskatchewan. Ladies and gentlemen, your head woman dancer, Miss Lorraine Oakes. Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ah, hey! Ah, hey! We want to say hi to each and every one of you for standing and honoring and taking a few moments out of your time, a little bit of moments out of your Saturday evening here. I recognize this young lady. Many of people over the years, they said prayers for this young lady. They sent a lot of good wishes and acknowledgments so that this young lady could stand in moments like this. And truly a champion at heart, truly has lots of great things to share with people. And I have seen her work with young people. And my work with Lorraine here, she has worked with me at the education system and has taught lots of young people how to dance and how to, a lot about role modeling. And we're very proud of Lorraine here tonight. Top 5 dancers, we're going to ask you to come on out to the dance floor here, circle up here. I'll find some, your favorite space here on the dance floor. Black Otter, we're going to ask you to stand by. And as you circle up here, dance contestants, you know, part of tonight's special was not only just giving back a little bit for the honors that was received by the Pechanga Nation here, but also, as you know, Lorraine and her mother and many have observed and they have watched the continuation of this intergenerational dance, and we know there has been a lot of history of where we see today, where these young women, these young dancers stand here today. And I know growing up we heard a lot of this great history. Growing up we heard a lot of the women, we talked about a lot of these women that they went out and they defied all the odds. A lot of these women here will have heard stories from their aunties, their mothers, their grandmothers. And tonight we're going to kind of, this isn't a part of the contest, but it was something that was important to Loren and to Irene, to our judges, and to the whole family here, was to hear a little bit of history. And so we wanted to come to each of you dance contestants in about 30 seconds or less in your own interpretation to talk a little bit about who inspired you, some of the great things that you have witnessed, and some of the great things that have motivated you to continue on this shawl dancing legacy. And so at this time, we're going to go to our first contestant here. In your own way, in your own words, we're going to ask you to just share a little bit, whatever comes to mind.
Okay. So I believe women's fancy has come from Oklahoma, from the men's fancy dance. And a lot of my dancing and inspiration comes from the men with the fancy footwork and the fancy stops and the fancy movement. And some of my inspiration